The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Lakers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Warriors. Will there be an upset in Round 1? It's all coming up next.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. And the question on everyone's mind tonight, will this be a clean sweep? This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Stephen Curry, Tony Bradley out there with Marcus Morris. And it's James in at the 4 slot. And for Golden State, they've got Kenyon Martin, also Kuminga out there. And it's Hood Schifino in at point guard. You look at the Warriors, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with a win.
The Warriors to start out. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Bradley, high post. Morris against Kuminga. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Deflected. Here's Hood Schifino. Pass to Richards. Here's Hood Schifino. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is James. Fades. Count the basket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Kuminga against Morris. Richards, the pass to Kuminga. Knocked loose. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Kuminga. Over Morris. Kuminga's shot is off.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that
Oh, and the jam by James.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure. And give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Richards, high post. Over to the wing. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Back to Curry. 4-3. They get the rebound. James outside. Bradley passes to James. Bradley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hood-Schifino. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Timeout, Warriors.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Now Richards to end the cold spell. Bradley grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's James. Bradley passes to James. Sinks it! What range from downtown! James has got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Hood-Schifino. There's the triple. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tried by Curry. Pass to Bradley. Morris outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tipped. Tice is checked in for Los Angeles.
The Western Conference NBA.
Take a look at the Warriors.
This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bradley is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Morris. Good on the bucket.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Passes to Richards. The feed to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Curry. In the corner, it's Morris. Kicks it out to James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Morris. 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact. Now going to the line to try and add one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Golden State now. It's a three-point game. Here's Hood-Schifino. It's stolen by Bradley. Curry attacking, and the wide-open shot from Morris. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Podziemski. Pass to Hood-Schifino. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Podziemski. Here's Hood-Schifino. Launches it. It's rebounded by Curry. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Podziemski. The shot, no good. James against Martin. And James throws it down.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
The pass to Richards. Outside Martin. Pass to Podziemski. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to Martin. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Martin with a screen on Curry. Throws it up high. And stolen by James. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bucket is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Curry. Bradley finds James. Bradley sets the pick for James. The lob to Bradley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Richards. Golden State moving the ball around. Buries it down low.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Curry. Three-pointer. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Hood Schifino. Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Warriors trail by 10. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
And one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors.
Hits from the high post. Hood Schifino's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now, here is Morris. He's got 6. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Podziemski. Passes it to Kuminga. Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hood Schifino. Shoots over Curry.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And the dunk by James.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Outside, Martin. A nice shot by Hood Schifino. He has 7.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Top of the key, Bradley. Outside, Curry. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice finish.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Going inside. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
On the wing, James. Covered by Martin. James against Martin. The fader. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Warriors trail by 11. Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And let's see one more time for your GS Lakers. Top Nation, get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors dance team.
And here are the Warriors now. Takes a step back. Knocked away. And there's the pass to Monk. Kuminga sets a screen for Monk. 5 to shoot. No good that time. Good work defensively by Morris. Pass to Curry. Bradley kicks to Morris. Up top, Curry. Back to Morris. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors trail by 11. Passes to Richards. Now here's Kuminga. Covered by Morris. On the wing, Monk. Pass to Kuminga. And the rejection by Bradley. Curry looking it over. Bradley with the ball. To the paint. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Curry, and he drives in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Holiday, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Floats one. Excellent D there from Holiday. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Kuminga. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Marcus Morris picks one up there. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Back to Curry. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Free throw good by Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Here's Hood-Schifino. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
James against Bridges. James looking around. Morris, left side. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Morris has got 8.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Hood-Schifino. 11 points in the game. Puts it up from 17. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 13.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Lewis, Daniel Tice out there with Murray. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Ryan in at the small forward position. Murray outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Lewis gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hood Schifino. Holiday, the pass to Monk. Inside, Jonathan Davis.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lewis passes to Curry. Lewis a screen on Holiday. The three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Timeout called the Warriors. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Warriors, Hype Squad.
The pass to Holiday. On the wing, Monk. Dishes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Lewis outside. Unloads from 13. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Hood Schifino. 13 points in the game. Goes back up. It's tipped. Holiday against Lewis. Pass to Ryan. He dishes it to Murray. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Curry passes it to Murray. Here's Ryan. Lewis outside. Tice sets a screen for Lewis. Bridges with the board. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Hood Schifino. From outside off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lewis against Holiday. Lewis kicks to Tice. Screen by Tice. Curry from deep three-point land. Outside for Lewis. Murray outside. Lewis dishes to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Here's Hood Schifino. Lewis covering. They set the pick to the middle.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Lewis with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
And it's Bridges at the elbow. Yes, that goes in.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Both teams deciding to change it up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Los Angeles leading by 16. And here's Tice. Still scoreless. Murray sets a screen for Lewis. Back to Tice from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bridges a screen on Lewis. Here's Hood-Schifino. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game. Here's Ryan. Now Holiday passes it to Ryan. Kicks it to Lewis. Into the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lewis has got 7.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Murray against Bridges. The pass to Holiday. The tray. It's rebounded by Tice.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Murray sets a screen for Lewis. Outside Holiday. Back to Lewis. A 3-ball. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Hood-Schifino. 15 points in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday, the pass to Ryan. Murray outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
Insisting on getting his shot. Love the determination.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his second bucket tonight.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
There's a good screen. Ryan, the pass to Holiday. Now, here's Tice. Defense right on him. 4 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Martin. Back to Holiday. From outside the arc. Ryan with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Podziemski. Lewis covering. Double team on Holiday. Here's Podziemski. Sinks the triple. Podziemski's got 7 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Holiday, the pass to Ryan. And Lewis has it in the corner. No one near him. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Holiday against Holiday with the step back. Lets it go from 14. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lewis attacking. He gets that one. He's got 14.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Warriors have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Richards, defended by Tice. Pass to Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Podziemski. 7 points in the game. Martin with a screen on Lewis. Here's Podziemski. The rebound by Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Assist goes to...
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Out to the right wing. Kuminga with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got 5 now.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors team. Dub Nation, give it up for your Warriors Junior.
Wade break, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Bradley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The Warriors shooting 47% in the second quarter. Here's Hood Schifino. He's got 15 to the inside. Outside, Martin. The three-pointer, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The lob to Bradley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Warriors shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Hood Schifino, guarded by Kerr. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 5.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
In the corner, it's Morris. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And finished off by Martin.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 20.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Hood Schifino. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Curry from deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for Los Angeles.
They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards, getting a lot of 50-50 balls. Great work ethic.
A sensational start for them. Lots of positive momentum heading into the second half. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Martin. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Podziemski in a 2-guard. The Warriors shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Hood Schifino, guarded by Kerr. Jacks up a 3. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. For the 3. Good on the triple. He has 5.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Hood Schifino. Pass to Kuminga. And Richards has it in the corner. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Curry. Back to James. Over to the left wing. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Outside for Martin. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got got 10 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
He dialed that one from long distance.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Kuminga the pass to Martin. Richards with it. Back to Martin. Pass to Podziemski. There's a screen. Fires for three. And James pulls it down.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Passes it to Curry. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Podziemski. 7 points in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Bradley, good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 10.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Martin. Can they get it? That's good on the jump shot. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Here's Bradley. Lets it go with a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's the dish to Kuminga. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Blows the alley-oop jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Bradley. To the paint. Here's Curry. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got 22.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Hood-Schifino, guarded by Curry. Here's Hood-Schifino. He's got 15.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And there's the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Outside, Martin. Here's Richards. Morris with the block.
And a rare block shot from Morris. Anticipates the move and just times it out perfectly.
And that one's good. James.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now the pass to Richards. Here's Podziemski. Nailed from three-point land. Podziemski's got 10 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Warriors making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. Pass to Tice. He kicks it to James. Pass to Ryan. Lewis outside. The shake. Here's the drive.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Kuminga the pass to Martin. Now Richards. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Podziemski. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Holiday.
Just 2 to shoot. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lewis with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Tice. Puts up a deep 3. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Holiday. Misses off the left iron. And here is Los Angeles now. James in the post. Defended by Richard. And James gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Over to the wing. Outside Martin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuminga. And that time, also a missed shot.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Outside Lewis. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And here's Holiday. He has 5. The pass to Kuminga. Fader on the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Lewis against Martin. Tice sets a screen for Lewis. Over Martin. Lewis misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Steps back. Holiday against Lewis. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you just can't shake Curry. Laser focus when he's on the floor.
Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Now here's Kuminga. Defense is right there. Martin wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Martin's got 15.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's the North Zone Nation. Here they come. It's your Breakers.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bradley's checked in for Daniel Tice. Murray comes in for James. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Curry. Outside Holiday. Lewis on the wing. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lewis has got 21 in the game. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Hood Schifino. He's got 15.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bradley finds Holiday. And Lewis has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Murray is screen on Holiday. And it's Murray that time on the assist by Holiday. 8 points for Keegan Murray.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Now Monk. Still without a basket. Kicks to Holiday. Monk sets the screen for Holiday. Back to Monk. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Lewis outside. Takes the 3. That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Murray, also Bradley out there, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. And so Holiday will bring it up for Los Angeles. Murray outside. Passes it to Ryan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hood Schifino. Wide open. And it's Golden State with another.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the pass to Ryan. He kicks it to Murray. Lewis, right side. To the inside.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First personal foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
2 shots.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Stephen Curry comes in for Aaron Holiday. He's off on the second. Warriors shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Monk against Murray. Bridges attacking. And the rejection by James. Curry on the wing. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Curry's got 26.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Bradley. Now here's Curry. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Now here's Bradley. D right on him. Outside Lewis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And the rejection by Bradley. It's Curry with the drive. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the rejection by Bradley. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Curry passes to Bradley. Out left to the wing. Murray kicks to Lewis. Again, Los Angeles.
I like the pass by Murray, wanting to set up his teammates whenever he can.
Holiday with it. Pass to Hood, Javino. Back to Holiday. Bridges sets the screen for Holiday. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Curry wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got 29 in the game.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
One for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Curry with the bounce pass. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to James. Six on the shot clock. Curry finds Bradley. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Passes it to Richards. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Los Angeles has gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Bradley, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Warriors. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by James.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
They double-team Curry to the middle, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here he goes. Monk, the pass to Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Holiday against Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Golden State's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Holiday, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one with his quickness and length. I'd like to see him do that more often.
Some changes for Golden State. Martin, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Monk. Outside Bradley. Dishes it to Morris. Takes a three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Hood-Schifino. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hood-Schifino's got 23 points. And here's Los Angeles. To the inside, James. And the dunk by James.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Tries the spin move. It's Curry outside. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors have gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Back to Holiday. There's the pass to Richards. Outside, Martin. Kicks it to Kuminga. Right wing. Here's Hood-Schifino. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Curry against Holiday. To the right side. Pass to Bradley. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bradley's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Ball's knocked loose. Curry with the steal. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Golden State's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Tipped away. Curry with the steal. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the wing on the left. Here's Podziemski. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside Bradley. Pass to Curry. Bradley sets the pick for Curry. Another shot out to the wing. Outside, James. Beyond the arc. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Kenrich Williams comes in for Morris. And it's Jae'Sean Tate in for James. Los Angeles calls timeout. present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. Outside Bradley. Passes it to Tate. Back to Bradley. Outside Williams. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Richards.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Holiday's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Golden State's gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Richards. To the left side wing. And the Warriors miss again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They lead. 41 seconds left in the fourth.
The Lakers. The nation one more time, get loud for your GS Lakers.
Pass to Tate. Morris with the ball. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Richards. And the Warriors with possession here. Can they get it? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Dubs.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pass to Tate. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals.
The end of the game.
What a performance through the entire first round. Break sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Hey, LeBron, congrats on the win. What do you think made the difference tonight?
Defense. We made our mark defensively. We understand that for the long term, we have to defend at a high level. We've been doing it.
It does start at that end, LeBron. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
This is your grave.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Activate.
Sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction corps captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying the fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators. I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that. Come on out.
Descendant, Valkyrie reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. Good, better, not great.
This is Ecker from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data. Transmitting the Ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over.
You can't touch me.
electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
Don't try.
Quickly, destroy their comms.
These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
Detect Arcane. A descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Karel. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the descendant.
The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. In order to reach the communications room, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
Huh? I just got here. What's going on? Kingston being invaded?
You're here, Bunny. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use the Aceebs.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long-distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. We should be able to enter the communications relay base. done. The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact. It's done. The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact. Descendants, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry. Lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait, Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the Ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Karel.
Vulgus signals are coming from the Magister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? This isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant, unfortunately none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces.
Don't try.
It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
I dissolved the wall. I'm coming! I'm coming!
Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait! location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. This precision bomb. Descendant! Die!
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Etterlink should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication. I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Sending info on Mark. Objective, neutralize the base's power.
You can't touch me.
Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits. This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
You dare me?
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendants must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up with me? One. It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Kolamaki, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Jeremy. Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested. Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Activating toxic veil.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the Architect. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh, this wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the Quantum Monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the Quantum Monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. Excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
awaiting General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion hyper storage facility. disaster.
get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress. One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress.
Receiving info on Mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Activating toxic veil.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated. Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics. Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
You dare mess with me?
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability that this is the result of a communications diversion.
Activating.
Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Sending info on Mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Inglis. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
Don't try.
place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible. Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery. Descendant, the Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for the Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generator. That will bring the refinery to a halt. Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Looks like they're just sending one of their own units. I was hoping the commander would show up. Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Charon.
Descendant located. Activating quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Reactivation of force synapse. Vulgus
signal lost. I was hoping Ederlich would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
Dare mess with me?
This facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data. We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data. Weapons research data secured. Kuiper coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
Can't touch me.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles. And faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes in Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But died. One of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure. I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area. deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Karel and Amon must actually be here.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. Disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Karel and Amon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
These will become greater from the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives for me, stand at the vanguard. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. I'll submit to Lord Karel's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzarok.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough. Yes, I am Alzarok. Lord Karel's vanguard. Born again, thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Karel said you would come. I am to bring him your gifts. I'll be waiting, descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone then?
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing.
is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Volgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. I need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
They have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Volgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
High-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating the Volgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track bioweapons. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you would, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Volgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right? Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No! It's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter! There's another interrupter. Protect the samples. Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances. Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Out. Movement on your right flank. Reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there. Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time.
Activating.
It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're doing. Protect the equipment and we can analyze it.
Okay, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Glay. The figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer. Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Operation complete. Okay, don't forget to share the data. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out. Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. Target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
I'll never forget that morning's report. The first words out of that pale lieutenant's mouth were, "Demons have invaded." Demons. I reprimanded the lieutenant for the absurdity. Demons. We knights should be disciplined, not taken in by foolish jokes. But it did not take long for my face to become as pale as the lieutenant's. A great, ringing roar. There's no other way to describe the sound I heard. I shouted at my men to hurry and assess the situation, and grabbed my sword. And that was when I saw the unbelievable. Demons were descending from a great shape in the sky, pouring out like a painting of the apocalypse, but alive, happening before us. Their spears spat fire. The city crumbled from the explosions. People were dying everywhere. I immediately rallied the knights to fight back. But there was nothing we mere mortals could do in the face of the power of the demons. All we could do was pray for the mercy of the gods, for our own imminent deaths. This can't be.
I can't remember how long I ran. When I came to my senses, I was surrounded by the faces of other distraught people. Like me, they had lost everything. They had all fled thinking only of their survival. But now they were finally realizing what they had lost. I felt myself smiling bitterly at the thought, and I saw my emotions reflected on their faces. Then we heard the sound of horses in the distance. We hid in the grass and behind rocks. Had the demons found us all the way out here? I could feel the tension in the air, but we realized we were overreacting. The demons had arrived on the